Okay. Sorry about that. I was detained unexpectedly and unavoidably, so my apologies. There we go. Now, because I was running late, I've not tested chat, so I'm going to leave Discord open. If you guys have a problem chatting or having chat come through, then let me know. Because I obviously want to make sure that's working for you. All right, I'm just going to get into this. So, I was looking over footage from last week, and there are a couple of things that I've not tried, a couple of things I'd not considered. So, yeah, on this set of puzzles here, I was operating under the assumption that no matter what, when I filled out this last puzzle, it had to solve all of these past five on this last puzzle. Um, which is not possible. What was the snag? There was something. Uh, I don't remember. There was something though where was it this and this? You could never draw the shape and close it out and get to the destination while also having this one, I think. So these two could not get satisfied. Or sorry, uh so the this how was that? I don't remember. Um anyway, there was a conflict like it was something like this and this conflicting with how you had to do this or something, and then this as well. Something like that. I don't remember now. But it was something along those lines. So I think what you instead need to do, instead of all five of these getting solved on here. Oh, yeah. Um, anyway, whatever it was, I think I was going about it wrong. So I think instead of solving all five on here, I think what I need to do is what did I decide? I need to solve, like, draw a path on here, and the path will draw on these. It's just that each individual one of these, whatever path shows up, needs to satisfy the individual board. So I draw it over here, but whatever I draw here, like say, like I draw a line here and it shows up on this board's requirements must be satisfied by the line I draw here. I don't have to also get this two segment on this board necessarily. I mean, I can, but I don't have to. I don't think. I think it's that I just need to, whatever line I do draw, cannot violate rules for this board on its own. So, same thing for this board. So, as I'm drawing, as long as the rules for this board are not violated, I don't have to get these plus also squeeze these into the same. I think I figured out that that's impossible to get all five on here. So now I don't remember what I drew last time to try and solve to try to satisfy stuff, but okay. So if we, I think we could do this. That's a two, right? Then we pass through this. And I could do that to keep. No, I can't do that because then this on this fourth board will not be within the same thing. Yeah. And that's okay. I mean, it's okay that we have to draw it around here because I don't think we since we're not combining all five onto the right onto the sixth one. Okay, and then I can do... what do I do? I don't want to do... I do not want to do this. Well, first of all... Well, yeah, that one wouldn't work anyway, but I definitely don't want to do that because that leaves other stuff open that I've not yet accounted for. Oh, yeah, I definitely do not want to do this, is what I was thinking. Something like this. Because not only can you not close it, but then also you're over here and you can never get back to the destination. So that's obviously incorrect. Try to do it that way. We could go down. How do I... I could do this, right? No, not that. What was I thinking I would do? Anyway, initially I was thinking I could do this combined with the 3, but then that's... No, that doesn't separate the greens. But that does violate the rule for this 3 block. So I have to figure out... If I do... I don't remember how I managed that before. If I do... Not this exact path, but something to the effect of here to get that. That will block off the green, so I can't do that. Oh, I also have to do this anyway, right? Because I have to hit this hex. I got to remember to do that, yeah. I'm going to do... I end up with something like that. That will still isolate the green from the green. Yeah, I can't do it that way. How is it that I'm going to get... Oh, I could do, instead of doing the 2 there, I could do the 2 here. There we go. Then I already passed through that. And I don't have to dip down. I'm just going across initially. And then... we do... I kind of need to do this, I think. So I don't have another way of getting to there. Unless I draw it down the side, I suppose. I could do that. What happens if I do that? Can I get this other stuff? Let's see. So if I go over here instead, and then working for this stuff here, these two, the third one over, these 2 shapes. If I do this, that'll separate this black on the 5th one from the whites. That sounds racist out of context. Anyway, okay, so there's that. I can't close this off though. Yeah, I feel like that. Whichever, the 3 or the 2, has to be up top there. Otherwise, or has to be like up around here. Otherwise, it won't work. What if I come over here, do 3 here, and 2 from the right. Oh, too far down. Let's go one more. Whoops. One more up, I think. One more up. Like this. That gives me... But I don't pass through that hex. That other hex is the problem, right? So... and I need that on the 5th also. Okay, so same idea, but instead if I go... so let's do this first to grab this, make sure we have that. Let's do... if I go like this, then this. Okay, so far, no violations. We've got the 1 hex included. We haven't finished, so the second one could be completed still. So could the 3rd. 4th one, we still have the 2 magenta and the 2 lime. 5th one, we've got the black separate from the whites. And 6th one, we got the 2-piece. Okay, so far, 5th and 6th are satisfied. Now, if I... how can I do that over there? I can't do that because... that'll cut that off. Can I... okay, so let's stick with this up here for now. I think I might want to do this still. Maybe I do this. And then... 1, 2. 2, 3. Can I... and I still don't pass through there either. Crud. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the best way for this. Gotta figure out how I separate the black here from the others, though, without causing an issue. As long as I, coming down here, can manage to come up here, I could, at the end, pull this in or something. No, can't do that either, because then I cut the magenta and the lime off. How do I get... those don't have to be connected. But if they're not connected, I'm not sure how I'm going to... Could do 3. No. That separates those. If I instead do this, 3. Okay, let's see if other stuff gets satisfied on individual boards. So on the left board, we only need the hex. So that's, we got that. The second board, we need to separate the white from the black. We've got that done. The third board, we need a 3 and a 2. We've got, or the 3 and the L. We've got 3's over on the right and the L's up on top, so that's satisfied. Fourth board, the 2 magenta. Yeah, see, that's the 2 magenta, but then the lime gets separated. That's the problem. That's the problem, is we keep dividing. Hey, Bench. Welcome again. Just like with the other games, I'm doing this one blind, trying to figure the puzzles out myself. I'm close on this, but not quite right. At least I think I'm close. I was saying earlier at the beginning of the stream, I was looking through my footage. Yes, but there are a lot of different kinds of puzzles. There's a huge variety of puzzles. And so you learn principles of one puzzle in an area, and then later you have to apply those same principles combined with other principles of a different style of puzzle that you learned somewhere else. So it can get pretty complicated. Like here, for example. So I'll explain the rules for these puzzles, okay? So right here, I'll even come closer so you can see it. I'm far away so I can look at everything as I go, but I'll come closer so you can see. So right here, when there's this hex, in order to satisfy this puzzle, all you have to do is draw a line that passes through the intersection where the hex is. So there are some puzzles where there are 4 or 5 hexes you have to wind around to make sure you hit all the hexes, okay? So that's the first principle. This principle, the second puzzle, you just have to have... So if I draw like this, okay? Let's even do like this. Let's get a little fancy schmancy just cuz. Okay. This path I've drawn creates a total of 4, I call them regions. I don't know what the actual name is, but I call them 4 regions, okay? So the very bottom region, anything that goes to the side, even though you don't have an actual line drawn, like on the bottom on the left, I don't have an actual line drawn, right? Over on the left, I don't have a line. That you count as if there were a line. Like the edge of the board counts as a line in that type of case, okay? So a shape can be like, you could have drawn a full shape even though you didn't do the side because it butts up against the side of the board. Anyway, so that bottom section is a region. That then the next 2 rows above that are another region. Second from top row is its own region, and the top row is a separate region. There are 4 regions. No, this is. I don't know how many total puzzles I've got. I'm pretty far through the game now. I would guess I'm like 75%, but I don't know for sure. I've done tons of puzzles. Like I've done almost 500 puzzles, like this kind of puzzle, plus another like 50, almost 60 puzzles in the environment, and I'll demonstrate an environment puzzle in a little bit too. Anyway, so the rules for this second puzzle are you just need to have, for the squares, there are different shapes, and the shapes are important as well as the colors. So for the squares, these large squares, okay, well, small squares I think are the same too, but for the squares, you may not have 2 squares of different colors in the same region. So here, white would be in that second region from the bottom, black would be in the top region. They're not in the same region, so it's satisfied. So equally, for the second puzzle, I could really just do this. 2 regions, left side, right side. That would satisfy it as well. White cannot be in the same region as black. Or if you add magenta and orange, those could not be in the same region. Okay? This third type of puzzle, when I draw, what I draw has to create the shape of the thing. If you have multiple shapes, like here, I could do something like this. So I have the 3 tall, and then the L, well, the turned L, the, Tetris piece, over on the right side. That satisfies that puzzle. Now this does not satisfy the puzzle. All of those little Tetris pieces must be within the region that is satisfying their shape. Okay? So this would not work. Likewise, let's see, something like this, or let's say this, okay, 3 tall, and then I do the Tetris thing. Yes, those are the 2 shapes together. That fails because the 3 is not within the region that's drawing the shapes. Okay? Now these shapes don't have to be in the same region. So something like, well, here they kind of do because they butt up against each other. But let's suppose this 3 were over one more. Okay? I could do, if the 3 were left 1, I could do that. And then also, do like that. That would satisfy 3 and the L. I mean, you can't here because they're so close. There's no way to keep them separated as not in the same region, okay? But anyway, you get the idea for the shapes, I think. Okay. For these, anytime you have one of these stars, it must have 2 and only 2 of the same color as the star in the region. So in other words, 2 stars is the star, the magenta star, plus another magenta object in the same region. Okay? So the top one is a magenta star. There's a magenta object down on the bottom, so it's satisfied. In the reverse, the bottom magenta star has a magenta object in the top left, so it's satisfied. The reason I say object is because if you have a magenta star, and then this bottom star, let's say that were a magenta square, that would also qualify. Magenta star plus 1 and only 1 of the same color object in the same zone. Does that make sense? So then, unlike with the squares, the stars do not have to be separated from each other. So, if one of these were a square, then I would do that to satisfy them, because the squares cannot be with the same color. But, let's say these bottom 2 were squares, I'd do that to get it, to satisfy. But if it's all stars, stars do not have the stipulation of the squares, where they cannot share the region. Stars just can have 1 and only 1 object of the same color within the same region. So in other words, we have 2 magenta. So 1 magenta plus only 1 magenta object. We have 1 lime plus only 1 lime object. Does that make sense? So that's how that works. But the reason I was saying object is because a square will satisfy the requirement. Even though it's not a star, it will satisfy the color object rule, which is actually what the rule is. It seems, from everything I've seen, that's the rule. Is it's another object of the same color, only 1 or only 2 total, including the star of that color within a region. Anyway, this goes back to the same rule as the squares before, so this would satisfy it. All the white squares are in one region, the black squares alone in its other region. They're not in the same region, so they're satisfied. This would satisfy this. 2 draws a 2 pip object, or 2 space object. This also satisfies it, okay? So now, previously, the end of last time, where I was failing on this, I think, was I was trying to make sure that every single one of these past boards got satisfied on board 6. After doing a lot of looking through and trying and retrying, both what I did last week when I was streaming, but also then in between, looking at the puzzles and going, okay, what am I missing here? I don't think that's possible. I think it's this and this in conjunction with this or something make a conflict, so it's not possible. Like, this is a white with a black, okay, but this is also... Anyway, I don't think it's possible doing all 5 of these on here. So what I'm trying to do now is just, as I draw, the line shows up on all the passports, as you can see. So as I draw, I try to make sure on each individual board, whatever line shows up on that individual board, it's not violating any rules for that specific board. Does that make sense? So I'll walk you through what I'm doing here, for example. Okay, that leftmost board had a hexagon here, right? So I just have to pass through this intersection in order to satisfy that first board. Should only play this game so you can keep remembering all the past puzzles? No, well, I remember the rules. I remember the rules week by week. So I'm actually not... I didn't know in this particular case, because I thought this, the rule for this, the rule for this, the rule for this. So rule 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought all 5 rules had to be on this board. I think that's not possible. But I remember all the individual rules. I was just explaining them to you. So I don't have a problem, like, a week later playing and trying to remember what rules applied to what shapes or whatever. Okay, so I do need at some point to divide this black on this board here. So on this board right here, this 5th board, this one here, I do need to make sure that gets separated. Okay, so on the last board, all the way on the right, I need to do a 2 object to get this shape. I'll choose this way because then as I turn back away to finish the shape, I'm also passing through this intersection, which satisfies board number 1. So we got 2 pip shape for the last board, satisfying the first board's rule of passing through the intersection. Now, I need to, whatever I do, if you look at the second board, don't worry about satisfying the other stuff yet. If you look at the second board, I need to, at some, ultimately, I need to divide this white from this black on the second board. Those cannot be in the same region. Okay, but I do need to keep, if you look at the 4th board, I do need to keep these 2 magenta objects in the same region. And these line ones can be separate from the magenta. They just have to also be in the same region as well. I don't think when I'm drawing the third board, I need the 3 shape here, and then also this L Tetris piece. I do not think that those... I need to be careful as I'm drawing those, I should say, let's say it that way, that I don't interfere with this lime one on the 4th board being in the same region as this bottom right lime one. So here's what I'm thinking. If I say that this is going to be the 3 shape on the 3rd board, if this is going to end up being the 3 shape containing that, then I also want to go like this, right? Because that's going to be the 3 over on the right side. Because you cannot rotate them, but you can shift the pieces around up and down, left and right within whatever shape you're drawing. So the 3 piece can be over on the right side, and that Tetris piece can be over on the left. That keeps the lime in the same region as the other lime. And the magenta, the only thing I've not satisfied now is, and you look at board 2, black is separated from white. White is in the upper right region on board 2. Pretty much that massive middle region is black. So those are not in the same region. So I just need, on board 5, I just need to separate this black here. So if I remember that I want that shape. Okay. So if I do this, grab you, on board 5, now the black is separated from the whites. Then I come up to satisfy board 6 by doing the 2 piece. I have the hex on the intersection here on board 1. So I've now satisfied board 5, 6, and 1. All of those are satisfied now. Okay, and then I need to keep the lime and the magenta together on board 4. So if I go here, say I'm doing this 3 piece, but then I'm also doing this. So now on board 3, we're satisfying. Okay, I think that's the answer. Let me double check here. Okay, just go by board, make sure I'm not violating any rules. Board 1, I have that, not the top left corner, but the intersection that's down 1 and to the right of that. So if you had that top square, the bottom right corner of that top square is an intersection with a hex. That's being run through, so we're satisfying board number 1. Board number 2, the black is in that big, huge middle region. The white is in the upper right region, so that's satisfied. Board number 3, we have the 3 vertical piece is over on the right side of the board, top right, and then we have the, Tetris L is butting against that to the right, so we're satisfying board 3. Board 4, 2 magenta stars, or a magenta star plus another object of the same color. In this case, they're all stars, so I'll just say stars. So 2 magenta stars are in the same region, 2 lime stars are in the same region. So board 4 is happy. Board 5, we pulled black in one region, white are in different regions. The white don't have to be all in the same region, they just cannot share a region with black. So that board 5 should be satisfied. And then board 6 is the 2 piece we've drawn. Yeah, probably. Although if you kept putting them on top, I think I personally would probably start getting confused as I go layer by layer. That I think would be harder for me than this going this way. But that is definitely a viable way. I think that definitely could satisfy it for sure. Yeah. If you can do it and not get confused by doing that, that I think would work great for you. Yeah. So I think this succeeds all of them. Let's make sure. Let's check and see. There we go. All 6. Oh, and stairs. Okay. All 6 boards satisfied. Whew. Yeah, like I said before, I was on this board trying to solve all of these things, but these violate a couple of these violate rules of the other board, so you couldn't do them all on one board. Okay, we finally got that one. Without getting all of these boards correct, I did solve this sixth puzzle, you know, because you can solve the sixth puzzle without bothering with any of the other stuff. Solving that sixth one caused this green path to show up. Oh yeah, and also the way this worked was all these right 5 were dark. The second board lit up so that I could draw on it as soon as I solved the first board. When I solved the second board, then the third board lit up. Solved the third board, the fourth board lit up, and so on. So I could not, I did have to work my way through all the puzzles. But yeah, so to get that, I guess, to come down. But solving the sixth puzzle, interestingly to me, drew this green path, which is not solving all of these. I solved all but one of these and was able to get the green path. Probably because I did this last puzzle here. But all 6, I guess, was necessary for the stairs. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can turn the opacity up and down as you need it. Yeah. No, that's totally correct. Yep. Yeah, so now this goes across and follows the same path that we drew for the blue. We got that from these puzzles. These puzzles here let us get to these stairs here, which let us do this control panel, which drew the blue path. Solving these over here drew the green path on top of the blue path. So if my blue path would have been something different, these probably would have drawn a green on top of the different path. Often on these puzzles, I don't know about in this case on this very last one, but often on these puzzles there are more than one way to solve them. Like, for example, when I was saying here with the black and the white, right? Just going boom, boom, boom like that solves because there are 2 regions and they're separated, but I could do the 4 region thing I showed you initially. So there are very often multiple ways. Yeah, and one builds on top of the next. That's right. That's the name of the game that's the name. Yeah, that's the name of the game in this game. I don't know another way to say that actually. That's pretty much the way everything works in this game. Let's say it that way. Is you just need to satisfy, or you just need to now why is this over like this? I mean, I can draw the other way, but do I not? Huh. I mean, I have to solve this puzzle for sure. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, that's how it works in this game, though. Is you're building on top of principles as you go. There are some areas that start out very basic and then they get very complex, and there are other places where they start out very basic, they still stay very basic, they do get more challenging, but they're not super challenging. But then when you combine them later with other stuff, you're like, what? And yeah, so okay, so for this to solve, we have 6 of these. Yes, I know. Okay, we have 6 of these stars, right? These may not be in the same region as they currently are. Or, I mean, as each other. So the blue, for example, satisfies this, right? These 2 orange, 2 and only 2 of the same color are in one region. 2 and only 2 of the same color are in this region. 2 and only 2 are in the same color in this region. The white is in this region. Black is in a different region, so that satisfies that. Now, I don't know. Yeah, see, I can't draw here. So I think I'm trying to solve without worrying about this main path here. This blue-green path. Which is interesting because you would think, since the green layered on top of the blue, you would think that I want the yellow to do the same. But maybe not. I could just simply solve this by doing, I see what's going on. So I am being blocked from having the yellows running into these. I see. Okay, so I need to resolve the other side here. Making sure that I leave a way open to the path there. How does that work? Maybe I wonder though if since I've solved the green over here, I wonder if I redraw the blue over there, it might do blue and green together. But I do still need to figure out this. I think what I need to do is, because there's a yellow door over there, and I'm drawing a yellow path, right? So I think this needs to go over here. So how am I going to do that without violating? That's pretty easy, actually. I can just do like this. Let's see. Yeah, I could just solve over here. Let's see. Anyway, so I think that's what I do. I think I redraw the blue on the other side. But I also want it to connect over here so that I can still draw the yellow after the fact. Okay. While still adhering to those rules, of course. So that's fun. Okay, let me think. This one has to be able to do... It could be along the edge here or something. But this one has to be able to go like this. So I want to avoid this basically this whole strip here I want to avoid. Okay. So if I how do I do that though? Because I have to separate these from this. So how is that going to work? I could do this. Oh. If I do this, let's see. This. That does 2 and only 2 there. I just need to figure out how I can manage. You're in the first puzzle now? Oh, are you starting to play? Cool. If you are, if that's what you're saying, that's cool. Think. Because the yellow will not cross the blue. So I want... I'm pretty sure I want that yellow. And it can even come around, but I'm pretty sure I want that yellow to come over here. So if that's going to divide that... See, yellow's going to have to satisfy that too. Crud. Yeah, it's not gonna... I do have to satisfy all this. Okay. That's what I thought. But I just want to check. See, those are still solved. So I could still... I could do... Let's see. that. Trying to think of how these can't be in the same region as these or these. So how do I separate these and these from each other without blocking potential pathway? Could do. I get up to this, that avoids everything else. So to get there, to end there, I want to. I don't want to do this because I need to come through here. I wonder if this is broken over on the other board. If this is not broken, I could just skirt down that far side. In which case... does depend on the puzzle. Yeah, there are some puzzles. Like I said, I think that puzzle over over this last puzzle on the green, I think there is only one solution to that. I mean, there might be more, but I don't. There might be like another one, but I think there's only one for that. I can't see another one that would work. I feel like I want to do that. But I don't know if I do that. I don't know how you get... I'm trying to think if I do like this. I was thinking of something like this. Then you still don't... have a way. If I do... Instead, if I do... No. Because this... It needs to have... It's not only that you cannot have more than 2, you must have 2. You cannot have 1. You cannot have 3. You must have 2 of the same color for the stars rule. So... yeah, I don't see that, how that would... See, I don't want to come over to this side. I want to go to the other side, so this, I can draw the yellow path down this side. So I don't want to do that. What if I go the other way? Except I can't do it quite the same. If I plan... So I think ultimately what I want to do is end up coming where I just cut that off and then go up there. So I need to figure out how I can work that into the other rules being satisfied. I honestly don't know how I would do that. How do I leave that open? Okay, hang on. Let me just for now draw this back just so I can get across the other side. Look at the other board. I want to see if this is broken here, and also if it's broken here. I don't remember now which way that was. So let me come. Let's see. No. If I go over here, though, that will let me. There we go. And that goes up the other side too. I still think that's still going to block it, but that should at least redraw that. I need to go to the other side and see where the conflicts are now with the other board. I'm gonna have to probably go back and forth, do this a few times until I find something that doesn't conflict. Hey, Monmouth, welcome. Have to deduce the rules through trial and error, right? Right, they don't. That's correct. Yep. If you now, Bench, just so you know, there are regions in the game, and like, let's say there's like the castle, or there's like the swamp, or there are the tree houses or whatever. Okay, the tree houses are basically big mandrake grove. Anyway, for the region, you need to try to find the starting point. The first board for the region will be the simplest iteration or simplest version of the rules. So if you're trying to learn the rules as you go, you need to find, if you go to a board and it looks really complex, don't start there. Try a different spot. Try to find other boards that are lit up and try on those. Another thing I would tell you is the town that's kind of the center of the island is a lot of the rules that you've learned elsewhere combining, like working together. So don't start with the town. For sure, don't start with the town. You might get a few puzzles there, but most of the puzzles in the town will confuse you because you're not run into the rules yet. Oh, you're looking at a pyramid? Let me think if the pyramid has any rules that get tricky. I mean, the puzzles get tricky. Does a pyramid have foundational rules that you need to? No. The one thing I would say on the pyramid, well, actually, let me do this. Tell me if you want a spoiler or not for the special thing with the pyramid. If you don't, then I won't say anything, obviously. But I want to give you the opportunity to say no before. Yeah, see, these are still broken here. So how do I draw this yellow? It's going to run into no matter where I go. So how do I draw the other? Maintaining the rules and leave this yellow path open. Okay. So if I had... Okay. So let me go back across and redo again. Whoops, wrong way. Over here. Find some way to not block myself while still satisfying all of the rules. Yes. Yeah, black and white squares, basically. Like this here. This is a white square on my board. So if you're looking at that, that's a white square on my board, right? So if you're talking about that, like a black square and a white square, if it's that type of thing, yeah. You just need to keep all, like basically, you do not need all white squares in the same region. You do not need all black squares in the same region. But you may not have any black squares in the same region as any white squares. The rule for the squares is those squares of the same color and only, like basically no squares of a different color may be in that same region. Yeah, so you're separating the colors, that's right. Okay. Leave that open. Those two, but I still have the problem of the left two stars. And also, of course, this. The white. If I do this... So this maybe? And then... Yeah. Monmouth, one might say his Exor is too thorough. um, let me think. So, drawing from the other side, the circle equivalent over on the other side for the yellow. So it's basically directly across from us there. The circle it's going to draw is going to be starting here. Now, if I do start here, I'm gonna this break exists on the other board as well, as do these breaks. So I have to keep in mind that these cannot touch. So if I, from that yellow, if I assume I'm gonna draw something like this even. Okay. I mean, it won't be, but if I assume I stick mostly down the side. See, the problem is, though, this is also going to separate these. So how do I... I don't know how I do that. Yeah, and don't mind the French, yeah. Yeah, the council's really fun, too. And the council has several puzzles, too. I died multiple times during playing the council, so yeah, you definitely have puzzles that are you have to figure out. Yeah. Yep. Um, so obviously this would satisfy the bottom two, but it would violate the top four. Also, that yellow cannot get over there. So, and the reason I keep thinking that I keep wanting this exit right here, this one, the reason I keep wanting that for the yellow is because the yellow door. So I'm assuming the yellow has to go over. Well, does the yellow have to go over there though? Yellow cannot draw through those, but that doesn't mean... Don't know. I don't actually know what they're wanting with that, and that's the problem. I don't think that gave me anything though, right? That stuff's still going to be blocked for the yellow. So I'm not sure. So I didn't know, obviously, what the coming puzzle was, Monmouth, so I didn't look at it. I spent not all week, but a good part of, like, a number of hours this week going through, figuring out this one. Finally got this one to work. Go up the stairs, and then I find out, oh, there's another puzzle that I don't know offhand that's going to cause me grief. So that's fun. So I feel almost like I just want to jog this yellow along the right side where this line is, and then maybe I can reach. It feels like there's something, because the puzzles down below here created the green line that went on top of the blue. So why? don't I have this yellow line combining? It's not a complaint. It's just a curious thing I'm trying to figure out. Because if the yellow... Maybe the yellow doesn't go to there. Green and blue do not make yellow. So I don't know... But what if... I mean, do I want to go to the yellow? I don't even know. Let me try redrawing the green-blue line where it goes across the yellow and see if I can do anything even with that yellow. If I can't even access the yellow, then unless I open something, there's not a point really to try to go there specifically. I don't think. So, let me see. So if I... Yeah, see, you can't anyway, because this is broken. So there's no way unless I go straight into it. I guess I could try that. So what would that look like? That would be this. No, not that. Yeah, I think it needs to be that. And then this. But I want this. Let's go up. No, I can't. It'd be better if I can move. Problem is I get blocked by that as well. And I would go like this, except this is blocked. So I can't... I could do that, potentially. Keep those in their own region. To do that for sure, or something to keep the black out of the white region. How do I do that? Because if I go like this, that's still in the same long wide region. Doesn't help. I need this to be cut off. Oh, there we go. 2 stars black, 2 stars white, 2 stars. I could do that. Now I can at least go over there and see what's up with that door, if it is even a door. If I can't do anything with it, then obviously there's not a point to try to getting there to there specifically. Oh. This drew... No, it's not the same thing. Did I descend? I thought I ascended. Maybe I descended to come over to this set. Let's see. No, yeah, I did. I descended. And then the pink that I was seeing is this one. That's right. Interesting. Okay. So I definitely should see that up above. Got me slightly confused for a minute. Just making sure I wasn't thinking of things backwards. Okay, so... How do I do that yellow, though? Because that's going to interfere with the blue. I have to satisfy this while also leaving a path open for the yellow, is what it looks like. There is no path for the yellow to satisfy these as well. So, I don't know. I don't know. I might have to come back to this one. I'm not sure how you do that. Because they're also all just orange stars over on the other side, right? Let me do this again and get over there. Oops. Okay. Excuse me. It's fine. It's fine for now. I'm just getting over to the other puzzle. But yeah, they're all orange stars on the other side too, right? So there's no... And I don't see anything to color them like in other areas to make them different. Yeah, see, these are all orange stars. So how... I don't know what it's expecting as far as that goes. GCHQ? Wait, what's GCHQ? I don't know what GCHQ is, but yeah, I don't know. Is that... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm super rusty on my French, but I still remember some. It's been forever since I've used it. Yeah. I mean, when the French have like I'm scratching my butt while eating soup forms of verbs, it's like, okay, come on. I mean, you're just being a little nitpicky here, aren't you? Um Yeah, I don't know how I do this without... So I'm going to run into these. I don't know how you do that. Damn. Oh, I see. Yeah, you might. To join them? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the guy who designed this, I might have been a team, but even still, even if it was a team, if it's a single guy, the guy's amazingly genius. If it was a team of people, it's still brilliant puzzles. Especially how they step you up from super easy to more difficult. Do they have a puzzle book? That tracks. Intelligence stuff. You want to make sure somebody has reasoning skills, right? Puzzles are a good test of reasoning. Not IQ necessarily, but reasoning. Because IQ is not just reasoning. IQ is also like the manner in which you come to a solution as well. The creative faculty to come to the solution, not just that there is a solution. Like an IQ test on a puzzle would be, how many different ways can you solve that? That would be a good IQ test, for example. Okay. I don't see how it would gain me anything. But if I, on the other side, if I did something like... Okay, shut up. Stop doing the beep. Okay. If I did something on the other side like this... Whatever, and like cut these things off, the yellow could go over and could like attach to here, for example. I don't know that really gains me anything, though. Also, no, the yellow still couldn't because... Well, crap. Actually, it might still be able to. Whoops. Let's see. Maybe. I still feel like this is probably wrong, but it's something else to try. See how much closer I am to the solution. Okay, so if I do this here, and then this here, and then let's see, actually just this leaves a fair amount of space open for the yellow. I still don't think you can solve for yellow though doing that. I think there are places yellow needs to go that you cannot access, but let me see. Excuse me. Here, like itch in my throat. Dry throat for whatever reason. Okay. Oh, so I can. Oh. So yellow did not have to satisfy the same stuff as blue? Oh no, yellow. Oh. Yellow and blue together still satisfy the rules. When I do this with yellow, it doesn't change the fact that the white is separate from the black, that these are interesting. So as long as yellow doesn't conflict, I guess. And that does open as a door. Interesting. Okay. So now... No, I don't want this. I took it the wrong way. This one. Now I want to be able to get over to that door. Now if I move this, is that going to cause a problem and the other will go away? I'm hoping no. Although obviously this yellow will interfere with my ability to get to places. But oh, I think okay, if I do this, for now, that's what I already had, isn't it? What do I want to do that is different? Do this. The white, though, is a problem. So how do I... Shoot. Okay, let me undo the yellow. And I'm going to want to redo this with having the blue. Can't do that, though. I need to basically be able to do it so that when I redraw this, because if basically from here, so let me do this. If I do this, if I were to do this, we would have 2 violations. We have 3 stars in the bottom region and only 1 in the middle region. So that's violating the stars rule. We also have black and white in squares in the same region, which violates the squares rule. So when I do this, that separates those, the black and the white, but it still violates the stars. That's why I was doing this, so then the stars don't violate. But when I do that, Let me go undo the... Yeah, now that I understand that the yellow will still work. As long as I... Oh, and this door stayed open. Okay, so I can just... Well, we'll see. If I undo the yellow, does that door close? Yeah. That's fine. For now. So I want to still basically do the yellow like this, effectively. But I want to be able... How do I do that? Basically, as the blue comes straight through here, this black is going to be in a region. So I need to make sure this white is in a different region. I'm not sure. If I mostly, not exactly, but mostly reverse this, so I end up coming with blue over here, but leave space the yellow can come over here, then I could do that, and then those could still, I could keep this separate, potentially. Okay. So let's go back with the blue and green. Oops. I turned too early. Okay. Okay. So I want to basically flip this effectively if I can. Not exactly, though, but more or less. So I come like this. And that. Like that. Yeah. Almost. I need yellow to be able to go over there. How do I do that? Let's see. This. That's a problem. So if instead of that, if I do this, see, this ends up in the same region. That's a problem. Damn. It's not easy. Not easy being cheesy. So if I had this before, reverse of that, right, is comes one past, so one past. I don't think I can go that way and do that. You do this again. Go around like this or whatever. But if I instead can't really do that though. Huh. How do I... There's not room over here on the yellow to do anything more than what I did though. Which means we have a problem because I have to be able to pull the blue over to the door, right? Yeah. Oh, but if... See, that's why I wanted this white free, so I could grab it. If I pull the blue, have the blue do this. Yellow can't go anywhere if I do that, though. That's fine for now. But I need a way to keep the black away from... Let's see, if blue comes here... Yeah, blue comes here and then back through. Yeah, okay, that's easy, actually, I think. I think I figured out what to do with the blue. Ah, grab the wrong one. Still. Okay. That'll work. Pretty sure. Come on. Okay. So if I... Same here as I have now. Mostly. So this... But instead of coming down and like this, I'm going to come up. Let's see. Like this. That puts the black and the white in separate regions. Oh, except... Okay. So do this. What's that? Okay. If I... Not as easy as I thought. Almost. I go over one more. So I go like this. And then here. Oh, that's still in the way. Is that, let's do this again for a sec. One sec here. We get back across. If I can, if I instead of having to go out here, if I can go left right away with the yellow, that'd be best. I feel like there's a break there, but I'm not seeing it from this board. So there's not a break that will fix that problem with the yellow. Yeah, there's not a break. So I could do this. That's better. There we go. The yellow came out a little too far. One square too far. Crowding out where I needed the blue and green to go. Okay, so now, if I redo this again, we go like this. This. But I need those two to be in the same. Damn it. That cuts them off. If I... Yeah, see, these get cut off from each other. Damn, I was so close. Like this. Doing those would be good, but I can't. Hey, Phil Fox, welcome. Ah, it's so close and then so far still. Because if I do this, because if I do this, okay, so then I come here and I cut that off. The board's good like that right now. Where it runs into a problem is my needing to get over here, because then I separate these two. This would be fine. The other is not. So I need to be able basically to get I came if I came through here and connected blue to this side, if I managed that and then yellow came like over here, then maybe I could do redo blue. Let's undo yellow over there. Again, this is like my 20th attempt to figure this out. Oh, well, okay. that doesn't go over to where I need it to go. I need to go to the other side. Let me redraw that. I wasn't even thinking when I started walking on this before that I did not make it over to the other side because I'd come back to the same side. Okay, so okay, undo the yellow completely. Okay. Now we go back over. Now I need to figure out a way to get this blue-green path over to that side instead, so hopefully the yellow can go like this. That might give me enough space. Okay, so instead of what I have, if I go... That's real, or even less than that. That's really all I need to redraw. Or no, that's incorrect. I do need this. But that's really all I need to redraw. So the yellow, yeah, I just need to be able to go to the side from there. So how, in redrawing now, I just need to end up. Okay, so if I do this. No. Yeah. No. No, because these are still connected. Dang it, dude. The only way to separate these is like these. So this always has to be together on the initial draw. But then it can't be together later. Okay. Can't do this because then I block my way going to the right with that. Aggravation. No. Damn. How do I do that? I basically want the yellow, because the yellow circle starts here. I basically want the yellow to do this. Like, stay out of the way as much as possible. Just do this little skirt. So I basically can't touch any of these three pieces here. So if I come over here, touch any of those three. But see, I have to do something like this. Otherwise, you end up with 3 stars in the same or 3 or 4 or whatever stars in the same area. And if I go like this, one of these, this section of 3 that I said I needed to leave alone is not being left alone. Or if I go like this to divide those, although I can't really do that either, but that also doesn't work. Dude, bruh. I hate you so much sometimes. All my plans fall apart. I don't know how I do this. I really don't know how I can do this. Look at the yellow over there. Let's try one more time with the yellow going minimal on the same side I had it before. Maybe there's something I overlooked on a turn I can do with the green. Blue, green, whatever. So if I just do this, stay out of the way as much as possible, that opens that door. Okay. If I come back over to this side, it's probably something that I've already done that I just am not seeing the one difference that will make the difference, basically. Okay, so if I go here, like I already have, so I run into a problem of not being able to come back over here. And if I do something like this, then I have too many stars over here. I can't do this, so I'll run into the yellow. this. Not quite, though, because that keeps that. I end up with 3 in this. If I come over here, that's 2. But then I divide this. See, this is the problem, is I always divide this at the end. That's the problem. That's why I cannot do that. These 2 violate. Because they're separated. The region's separated. So somehow I need to get basically this. So the bottom 2 are in the separate region, like are in one region separately. But I have no idea how in the crap I manage that while also getting over to this side. Because if I go up like this or something, then I'm blocking my path coming across here. I don't know. Let's step back from this. Leave the yellow where it is for now. Let's step back from this. Let's try some other puzzles. Maybe give my brain a rest. Maybe we'll figure something else out when we return. Okay, so I had the ship puzzle. I think as long as I can hear them clearly enough, and maybe because I'm not as tired today, so maybe I can hear them more clearly than I could previously. As long as I can hear them clearly enough, I think the stuff's based on tones, right? So like high tones are the tiny, I think, are the tiny I didn't need to go up here. High tones are the tiny hexes or squares, whichever. I think it was hexes. And then the low tones are the big ones, and then medium tones are, you know, in between. And it doesn't really matter initially figuring out which set. I was worried about which set of sounds were tied to which hexes, which is correct. But initially, I just need to find a pattern of low versus high versus medium, and then kind of make up those as I go along with... There's also something with the cloud over... Am I too far? Something with a cloud... Yeah, might be. I think it's the path 1 down from here, actually. Anyway. So, you know what I mean? So I figured out, like, one set of tone types, like the groans of the ship, brrr, or whatever, that had different high and lows. So figure out the pattern for that, and then figure out the separate pattern for the other sound that was going. And then just try to see which pattern I can draw with... you know, in conjunction with which other pattern. There is over here circle that kind of forms but then doesn't. So where am I running into? No, not there. Something. Where is that? Was it... Well, it was there. Was it up this? See, it starts to kind of come together. There's a place I found where I almost got it to be a perfect circle. Not quite, but almost. Not finding... Is that up this? Here we go. Kinda. Now if I can just... Let's see. Here we go. Maybe. go up this, though? I don't think I can go up this. Step on this stuff. Over here, maybe? Where is it that I had the circle? Almost have it, but it's not quite a circle. That's like too oval, ovular. It's not circular. Over this, maybe? No, that's too far over now. To get up from here some. Not too much. I had it, like last time I had it, I had actually the spot where it was a circle, but I couldn't quite get, the other clouds like ran away. They're like, oh, you're close, screw you. Which, you know, means obviously I had something off. If I go up this way and come around, does this way have better? No, I can't go through with this though. Yeah, I mean I can go up more, but then that's gonna just take me back up where I was, where I could not get quite a circle. Right? So that's wrong. What do I want? I remember where that is now. I had it last time. I managed to find it. Now I can't seem to find it for whatever reason. Okay, so instead of that way, go across up here. So this just takes me down again. If I go down, 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 then I'm just going to end up, yeah, fully away from all this stuff. It's not going to be where I want. If I'm almost there, I don't want to run away from from where I am that's almost correct. I don't think. Okay. Here. How am I going to... Deforming it that way. Damn. Okay, well I guess we'll come back to that and try that another way some other time. Apparently I can't seem to find the correct... Yeah, okay. Thought I remembered where that one was and I was going to try it again, but I don't. Apparently I don't remember. Yeah, and this is way too far. This cloud's way too far from that one now. At this angle, so yeah. Alright, we'll try it again in a little bit. See if I can find the correct angle. I was going to try the ship puzzle again with the sound. See if I can focus again enough, or focus. See if I can try it again and focus this time enough to discern the tones, and then find a pattern that will solve the tones. So basically, what I need to do is write down, like if it's low, high, medium, low, or something, whatever. That was not low on the last note that I did. Anyway, if it's like high, medium, like high, low, medium, low, or something like that. I need to write down the order of the high versus the low versus the medium, so I know which one comes first and second and so on. So I go to a big hexagon or a small hexagon. Then once I see the pattern, then I could try both ways, right? I could try initially doing, you know, say the pattern, the first color A matches tone A, and if that turns out wrong, I can't find a way to do that, then I just switch it and say, like, color A matches tone B, and color B matches tone A, or whatever. Okay, that. That's I don't know what that is. I'm gonna call it medium for now. That's definitely low. Okay. Medium, low. This last long tone. Medium, low, medium. High. Medium, low, medium, high. We'll see if it repeats now and I've got the full one or not. So da would be the first tone. You gonna do it again? Yeah. So da, that's medium. That's the medium tone. Now I'm guessing we're at the end, so it's medium. We just did first medium. We'll go low, medium, high. I think is what we'll have, and then we'll know that's the pattern for the long ones. Low. Yep. Da 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 da. This will be high. Yeah. Okay. So a medium, low, medium, high. That's one set of sounds. The other set of sounds are these drip things. So I wonder if it resets if I go get out of here, so I don't hear it, and then if I go back down, will it restart? Duh, duh, duh. Let's medium. Seems like the second one is just the two sounds. Seems like it's... You've got... Da, da, not the do, but the da, da, da. Da. Da, da. Hmm. The drip ones are harder to discern. Da, 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 da. Not quite. Not quite discerning them from other stuff. Try it one more time. Da, damn it, dude. The drip, it's like two sounds at the same time, and I can't figure out which sound it's supposed to be. Dude. Da, 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 da. I can't tell. Gosh, this stinking sound effect is so annoying, dude. It's like mixing tones, and I can't tell which tone. Okay. Let's do... medium, low. Medium, low. Medium. I'm mixing medium, low, medium, high. How do I do that then? Medium, low, medium. What does it start with medium? Well, low. If these are drips instead, we go low. That's low. I think that's low, high. Low, high, medium, Medium? Damn. I think that's low. I think that's medium. Low, medium, medium, high? I don't know. There are two different sets of drips, and so it gets annoying because they crisscross, and I'm trying to figure out which one goes with which thing. So dumb, dude. I say medium, low. Medium, low, medium, high. That's high. Medium, low. But then it's supposed to go. It's for sure. I mean, it might not start with medium, so I guess it could start with low. But it's for sure like low, medium, high, medium, or medium, low, medium, high, whatever. Okay, what's the first sound? Let me see which one comes first. Of the long tones. Let's do those first. Again. Low is first. Low is first. Okay, so low. We're saying that's magenta. Low, medium. High. Low. Medium. High. Nope, I don't know. More than I have, obviously. Can I do it from the other side? Low. Medium. But I can't, there's no high. Yeah. Except for the black. Low, medium. Now, I don't know. Let's see. It starts with low. I mean, if I'm looking at like the representation of these on another puzzle elsewhere that has similar, The low are the big ones. The high are the tiny ones. Bow, bow, bow. I actually am thinking that the drips only have 3 tones. I could be wrong, obviously. I think the drips are just high, medium, low. Although it might be medium, low, high or something, but I think it's just 3 of those. Medium, low. Okay. So start with low here. And go here, so the reverse is gonna... No, I don't want that. How do I do it? Like this? This crosses the upper right for the... medium. Where if we say the orange are the long tones, the da and all of those, or da and all of those, okay. So if the orange are those, and these magenta are the drips instead. Then we go across here. If we start with low on the drips, and we started with medium there, so low on the orange. Let's see, low on the orange. We went low already on the drips, so low, high on the drips. No. Under a problem here, right? Let's see. Medium. Low. We do it this way is probably better. Probably. Medium, low, medium. So medium, low, medium on the... Then I need high? Okay, how can I do that with these? Okay, so for the drips, I start with medium. And then low. high. And then in the upper right reverse, we're starting medium. We've crossed medium, which is right this intersection here in the reverse. Okay. And then what do I want to do? Probably this. So I get the low on the top and high here. Maybe not. So if I do this, then I can't. I'm going to run in. Yeah, I can't continue. Low drip. Go over here. That's going to block there. Well, no, medium and low there. Okay. Medium to low. And then I had low to high. To medium. Now, let's see, in reverse, not hitting that. So if I do this instead. That means of those tones, we've hit, we're not hit, no, let's see. We're not hit, okay, so if I go one more over, I guess, hit that. So now if we flip, look at the top, as if the orange line were drawn in the reverse of what I've drawn here, we have over one, down one, which then hits that orange. That's medium. That's the medium long tone. Then goes back down, but then it comes. We have right here is hitting that low one. So we hit medium from the upper right, and then the low. And then top left orange is getting hit the equivalent down there. And so we go medium, low, medium. Medium. How do I hit the high though? I guess. What? So that gets the high. That gets the medium, low, medium. And then the order of things here ends up being medium, or low, I mean. High, medium. No, it's not quite right. Those drips, I swear. I hate those dang drips, dude. I cannot... 2 drips at the same time. Which one is the one you want? Anybody's guess. See, the long tones are easy. It's the drips that are getting me. Do, do, oh, do. Do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Medium, high, low. Do, do, do. Do, do. See, then it goes lower than low. It's freaking... Ugh. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. I can't. My brain is not equipped for that type of sorting out cacophonous tones. Trying to figure out what the frick tone it actually wants. I can't. My brain does not agree with it. See, this is a circle. I mean, there's this extra stem here, but I don't know that that actually needs to count as part of the circle, but... That's almost right. What is off? That? Nope. If I move slightly forward, it shifts me back. So that tells me this is the position I want, or at least very close. Shifts me left. Shifts me right. So this... So there's something, I think I need to activate something, and then something will float up here, or a light will come down from here, or something, and then it will give me that, I think. I'm guessing, but I don't know. You know, I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing. Oh, there's also this. Interesting. That I think I need to do as I go by in a ship, in a boat. Okay, let's get a boat and go by there. Let's see. Yep, yep, down, down, down. Not there. It's yeah. I need to go. Not there. I need to go around. And then it's okay. So where is the closest port of call? Is it the town? Town's like the opposite side though. No, I want to go to the to the mangroves or mangroves, or at least the swamp, and then head across. That'll work on the way to the mangroves. Yeah. Worst case, I end up on the wrong side, and then I just reverse. Do. If only they presented the puzzles in order, or at least unlock region by region. Oh no, that would be too easy. When you find nothing is active in an area, you would know I'm not ready for this. But when nothing is active in any area, now you got to figure out. That's right. See, you're thinking too simply. This game sees you do that and it goes, yeah, nobody, no. See, that's what I've learned over the course of the game. The game's like, why would I make it easy for you? It's a puzzle game. Hello? That sun is a perfect circle, obviously. So that sun's got to be in some puzzle somewhere too. But I haven't seen something that will connect to the puzzle or to the sun that seems to make sense for completing the puzzle. I'm not saying there's not something. I'm just saying I have not seen it myself when I look up. I'm maybe looking at the wrong times. There's that cloud one, which is close. But the sun... Because I noticed that. I'm like, well, the sun's a perfect circle. So, but I've not been able to find it in a specific situation where it does. Yeah. Well, that's why... Well, okay, so just as an FYI, you see all these lasers on my game? All these lasers shooting up there? So, if you've completed an area, you'll get a laser. That's all I'm going to say on that. But if you complete an area, you'll get a laser. So, that's kind of how you know you've... It doesn't mean there's no puzzle you've not solved in that area, but that does give you an idea as to whether you are close to being finished or not. Yeah. And that's not the only puzzle. There are puzzles in the world itself. There are puzzles. It gets complex. So, yep. I would not normally say stuff like there are puzzles in the world, but if you're watching me play, that's going to be spoiled for you because I'm trying puzzles in the world. So I can't really hide that from you. Or whatever, like protect you from getting that spoiled. But I won't tell you where they are. I won't tell you how to do them. Unless you happen to watch and see me do them, of course. Because I would like to not spoil stuff for you if I can avoid it, right? Now this should go and take me... I don't know where I'm going to get my... If there's going to be one on this side or only on the other side. My circle to start things off. This is going to go around. Right? We'll pass the dock here. And I don't know that we're totally done with this. We probably still have a few things left in here to do. But... Yeah, that's one thing. If you're worried about remembering where stuff is left off or whatever, one thing you might consider is just writing down when you think you finished an area or whatever. Maybe take screenshots or something, so you could be like, "Oh, at this area is where I don't know." Only you know what'll work for you, of course. So. Geez, this is another one of these that goes around and around. Hopefully, coming the other way. I guess I'll want to be on this end of the boat so that I can get as much distance and hopefully get it through. All right. Let's see. So that obviously continued when you come around to the right angle. That'll continue through there. And this. Now, when does this turn into a circle? It must be something we reach. Oh no, this continues. Oh, you tricky little sneak! Holy crap-o, dude! Wait, really? I can't even begin to fathom where that is supposed to start. It's a huge one if it's all of this. I don't feel like it is, but I also don't know. So this will connect through here. There's the start circle for this. That doesn't necessarily mean it's the circle for the other stuff. That is the start circle for that. Okay. Keep watching until this. Yeah. You would start there and then just wait. Damn, bro. Alright, well, let's try it. Wait for it. And right above that part of the line there is also clearly another circle. Nope, that was too early. Damn. Okay. Yep. Hang on. So I screwed up. We gotta go back. Start it again. I needed to wait that whole time until this thing crossed. Okay. I thought it kind of looked like it might have been a curved ending to that, but I guess not. So I have to do that again. That's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. These ones from the on the side of environment from the boat are rough because you have to, or not rough, but just like slow going because you have to drag as you can, but not before, and yeah, it's a whole thing, right? So, yeah, the same thing. If you're going to do, there's a part of the castle here you can draw on as well. You have the same problem if you're doing that. So, all right, coming up on it again. See, it kind of looks like it's a circular tip, but it's not actually, right? That's why I thought that might be one, and then, but no. Actually, that might be a short one, but I want to do the long one first, just in case, so we can get it, and then if the short one ends up being a thing, that's cool, but... Okay. Have a good night, Bench. Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. This is a very, very long one. That and that. Do that before that becomes a problem. Potentially. Looks like it stays available for quite some time still, so doesn't seem like it's too much of a problem. There we go. That was a big sucker. Okay. Hang on. Back this way. There are still a couple possibly smaller ones on the side of the ship. There's one that looks like an orange circle from the rusted part of the hull, but I didn't see a clear connecting line from it. It was like really fat and then kind of died and didn't really go anywhere. So I'm not sure how you get that one. And then there's another green one. I think that if you start this long one, but you stop at a certain point and then click, I think there's a short one to be had as well. I'm not totally sure that that's true, but I think so. See, it's a perfect circle, but on the sun, but you can't really get anything with the clouds there. So there's either a very specific position, it's probably that, right? There's a specific position on the island you need to be to get that, or that's just not actually a thing. But the sun's too easily a perfect circle, I think, for that not to be something, right? It feels too convenient, I guess, might be the word to use. There's also over here, looks like this is a circle from a certain angle. Maybe I need to be up here and then look at an angle there. Doesn't seem like that's very long, though, so I'm not sure how that would work. If it would even. This one, where was this? What looked like a stopping point? Yeah, see here? This here looks like a potential circle something something. But it's not like here. Oh, this might connect to some of this rusted metal, maybe. Yeah, there. Nope. So maybe it's just up there only. Now, I think it's got to be more than that. Okay, let's stop here. Go back around again. So this green here, I think there's a short version of this. I think, but I'm not... Like, I don't have high confidence in that, just a little bit of, like, suspicion. See, is it just there? I don't think it's just there. But I did think there was a shorter entry. Maybe not. No. I think that was a bad assessment. I don't think there is. Okay, let's stop, turn around again. Whoops. Or this. And then I think... For this rusted circle over here, I think we probably need to be coming the way we were just coming and start it and then wait until things pass in front and then it becomes maybe a better... The other thing is that we are passing outside versus inside. Inside would be closer. Closer might be the answer we need for that too. No. See, like, you could potentially there, but I didn't seem to cooperate when I tried that last time, so. Let's try, instead of the long way around, let's try this. Maybe that'll give me a different angle that'll be used for that orange, for the rusted part. That was just it. Damn. I think I missed. I think I see what you need. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I think it pulls off of this. Somewhat, at least. How does that work, though? Does it go... Goes like that. And then across to there, maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure. Didn't look like it was going to let me on this other piece. So maybe we get, with an angle here, closer, maybe we get something that'll... Yeah, here we go. Then we can go down. Wow. What the heck, dude? Interesting. Okay, hang on. Oh, stop. Reverse. Ah. Why did it just back out instead of turning around? Probably because I was inside already, I guess. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Okay, can I get is that other thing even a possibility? I don't even know if I can get that other circle early enough or whatever. Because enough of these things cross it that I don't know if that's even going to be possible. Huh. Try it one more time. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, though. We'll have to see. I just had a bad angle or something. I don't even know. Ah! I clicked again. I didn't mean to click again. Dang it. No. Not what I meant. This way. Just back up. Right about there. Yeah, see, he gets cut by that. You go really fast if you're going to do it, I guess. Or it's only something available from up above. I actually am not sure. So maybe do that. Maybe try that one again later. We got two good ones. The big long green one plus this orange one. So that I'm happy with that for now. Those are a couple of decent puzzles, right? Yeah, we'll get out here and do some little bit of running instead of keep taking the slow air to everything, rather than do that. That green looks like it could be something, but I think that's a red herring. I don't think it's solid or consistent enough or whatever to be something. There's that. If something were to be in front of that, it might. Let's see. Can I go up here? If I can get like a partial circle plus something else in front of that, we could potentially draw. Whoops. Let's see. Don't know how you would grab that, though. Cover it, plus also... I feel like there's too much stuff in the way, but it does look like it's almost a circle. Can we see the sun? How about checking the sun? No, still doesn't connect to anything from here. Where did that one? Anything from among the stuff in the water that does maybe up above here, maybe this is a path with a circle, maybe. I don't remember if this opens enough to really... kind of think the answer is no, but let's see. No, I don't know. It's not looking like it to me. So as we come over here, there's still this green foliage on the side of this, that if I turn the inside green, but I can't seem to even get it to start a circle, like as if it were a circle. So I'm not sure on that. Can't open this to try that. This side. Turn the inside light to green before I keep exploring that, just so that I think I could do green, right? I could do red and I could do green and I could do the other, I think. Yeah, that's green. There we go. It's also possible if I turn that green that that's complete enough, but I don't think so. But see, something like this. I just need a circle to do that, and I don't know. There's not a circle over on this side, is there? Oh, here's the circle. Ah! I just was looking for the circle on the wrong side. That's the tail. There we go. Okay. I knew it. Once I found the red earlier, I knew there had to be a green somewhere. Makes sense it would be on the opposite side, not the same side as the red. That makes sense, actually. Okay. So I did get that one. I don't think there's anything more there. There's not a blue set of flowers. And the only colors of light you can do are red, green, and blue. So you can't turn like orange to make the orange flowers into something. So I don't think there's any more with that. Pretty sure the answer is there are not more. Where's the sun? Still not really combining with stuff, huh? Let's see. Just did that and this. Is there more with the temple? I did notice these, like, figures over here, but I don't know that you can do anything with them. Like in the... So can I get around this? In the shadows here, right? It's like some guy upside down coming out of the water or clouds or something to touch grass. I don't know. I say touch grass. There's... where's this one? I don't remember now. There's something on this side as well. I have to open this, I think. Or look inside that, I think is actually what it is. And then there's something over here too. Yeah, so if I actually go inside the temple and look. So like I said, there's this guy here. It's like reaching for something. If you look at the... Let's see, was it this angle? Yeah. You do an angle like roughly... maybe it's more of this. Yeah. It's like an angel with like a trumpet or a flute or something, or a winged something. It looks almost like clawed feet, actually, so it's probably like a harpy. I don't know. And then there's, over on this side too, there's a... Was it there? Yeah. We're here. Which is cool, but I don't think you can actually do anything with those. Like, it's not like I can... Yeah, like this, right? It's like a guy, his arm, head, back, leg. I go over a little bit, actually, for the leg, right? There you go. Leg. Right, but I can't actually, like, interact with it. It is cool, though, right? So, I have seen that. I just don't know. I don't think there's any way to do anything with those. I can't... It's not a perfect circle with a line that you can draw, right? So I already did these. All three of those, I believe. There were one for each of those orbs. So we did those. Yeah, I don't know. This cloud thing. Found some of the other things on the side of the ship. I should be able to get the cloud, right? At some point. Bueller? Bueller? No? Okay. Well, it was worth asking, even if the answer is a big fat no. Plus some mocking laughter. It feels like by this obelisk here is close to what we want, but I don't... It's not quite. Here. That also feels a little bit too big to really... That was a circle, it's more of an oval. Down there is too far of a angle to no good. Where was it? Basically got a circle. Oh. No. Maybe it's up into the... Maybe it's up into the bamboo here? See, now it feels like I'm too far away, though. Yeah, and then it just circles to where I already was. Yeah, I don't know. Wonder if it is kind of up the mountain path some, but maybe I took the wrong mountain path or something. I went... I thought I did both of these, right? I did this one and the other one with the statue as well. Oh, here we go. Oh, the clouds are floating in. Rather than chasing away, they're floating in. Interesting. So I just wait and they form it for me. That's magical and delicious. Okay, we got that one. And that goes over to... Which obelisk? Way over by the temple? Oh, that went down... Oh, to this one. Okay, that goes to there. I think I've already done that. Yeah, I did this river from up above. Up there. This is the circle, then you draw it that way. I think I've already done this recording, but I don't remember. Let's do it just in case.
The most beautiful experience
yeah, I had to have, because I've
is
done
the
this.
mysterious. It is the fundamental emotion that stands at the cradle of true art and true science. Whoever does not know it and can no longer wonder, no longer marvel, is as good as dead and his eyes are dimmed. It was the experience of mystery, even if mixed with fear, that engendered religion. A knowledge of the existence of something we cannot penetrate. Our perceptions of the profoundest reason and the most radiant beauty, which only in their most primitive forms are accessible to our minds. It is this knowledge and this emotion that constitute true religiosity. In this sense, and in this alone, I am a deeply religious man. I cannot conceive of a God who rewards and punishes his creatures, or has a will of the kind that we experience in ourselves. Neither can I, nor would I, want to conceive of an individual that survives his physical death. Let feeble souls, from fear or absurd egoism, cherish such thoughts. I am satisfied with the mystery of the eternity of life, and with the awareness and a glimpse of the marvelous structure of the existing world, together with the devoted striving to comprehend a portion, be it ever so tiny, of the reason that manifests itself in nature. Albert Einstein, 1931.
I don't think this is a path here. I don't think this actually turns into... Can I get anything from here? I mean, it's a convenient little lookout spot, so you'd think something, maybe. Not? I guess it's not like some secret thing. It's this whole thing. I thought there's a little... I slipped through the one little thing, but it just happens to be. It's not like a sudden revelation or something. Like, oh, this is here. I didn't know this was here before. Okay. See anything over this way? Yeah, from this angle is where I did that river before. I've done this one as well.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again, and again, and again. And that identity, that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mideast, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there.
I'll be right back. I'm
And
gonna
what
use the
you've got
bathroom.
around your head is a goldfish bowl. And there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully, that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element. That point out on the end. And that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
Like, no offense, but I'm sitting there going, is this still droning on when I got back? I'm like, what? Did we just have like a whole chapter in a quote or something? What is going on here? But anyway. Okay. Don't see. There is still this. Which what did this do? Just turn on the light or something? I guess. I don't know. I think if we get through that yellow door, yeah, we'll go out to that. So I just need to figure out how to get to the yellow, or get over there, while not having a conflict. Okay, if I 1, 2. I can't really divide those though. How can I? This is in the way. In order to divide these, I'd have to come through here, but this has to go through there. Or going the other way, because I come across. I was thinking of trying, like, pairing these up or something, but I don't know. I don't think I can do that. How if I... Trying to think how I get this to do this. It's not quite good enough. I must not have come down here when I did it before. Okay, so if I undo the yellow again. Temporarily. Okay. Okay, if I include the white here, I don't need to include the black when I go back over. So I could do... Yeah, but I can't... I just ignored those. Well, I can't fully ignore them though. Okay, so that will work to get to the door. So if I can just backtrack this to this. No. Let's see. Okay. If I wrap those middle 2 stars in yellow. Ugh. Turning. I always turn too early or too late. Usually too early. Okay. So if I, for this, for now, do this. Okay, that opens the door. Now if I redo the blue, I think I gave myself enough room. I'm not totally sure. Let's see. The stairs especially, but also the path. I turn early and stuff. Oh, I want not to do a square. I want to leave this square off of the yellow, I think. Come up like this. Because then I could turn up here. Yeah. Yep, okay, so slightly redo the yellow, but it's mostly correct. I think. Well, we'll see what else I've overlooked if it's not correct. Okay, so if I do this. There. I think I can get through here now. I think. Let me see. So really, since yellow already separates those middle two, I just need to stop the black. Oh, if I... Oh. Okay. That's fine, I think. Oh, whoops. No, that's not fine. My mistake. Yeah. This. Okay. Oh, but I do need poop. So I need white. So I was thinking of grabbing the black with the yellow, but I can't because the blue's got it. What if I... go the right side with that? Technically, with how I have the yellow now, that qualifies also. The thing I need to do, though, is I need to separate... Now, if I grab the white with that... Yeah... I think so. Okay. Grab the white with that. I keep saying I think so, and then obviously I'm off by like a one square on the path or something. But if I do this, I don't know that having yellow dip there at the end is necessary, but just in case. Nah, it doesn't gain me anything, but that's fine. Now, the white is up here, so it will not be in the same region as the black. These two stars are separated. So now if I do this, there we go. And then these two stars are in one region. These are in their own region with the black. These are with the yellow. Okay. Finally. Holy crap. Ah, only took me 75 tries. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. Oh, I see. This is an elevator. Ah. Do I want to... Oh. It has to go through there. I see. Now it takes us down, yeah. Grab that while we're going. Looking all around in case there are other things, but I don't know that there are. I wonder if... I suspect this might take me to the cave system or whatever over there where I can, where I'm able to go on the catwalk that goes underneath the windmill or something. Okay, I gotta satisfy these. So if I do... If I do just this, whoops, this, then that violates and it deletes it, and I get that. I don't know why I need that stuff, but okay. And then rotate this. That, so it's one too many. And then that. Gosh. I don't know what lighting this stuff up does, but okay. Oh. And that allows me to draw in here? What am I drawing, though? I don't know. Is there something over here to tell me? Oh. I don't know if it matters. I don't see anything... Whoa, wait. There's... Recorder.
Looked at on the astronomical timescale, humanity is at the very beginning of its existence. A newborn babe, with all the unexplored potentialities of babyhood. And until the last few moments, its interest has been centered absolutely and exclusively on its cradle and feeding bottle. It has just become conscious of the vast world existing outside itself and its cradle. It is learning to focus its eyes on distant objects, and its awakening brain is beginning to wonder, in a vague, dreamy way, what they are and what purpose they serve. Its interest in this external world is not much developed yet, so that the main part of its faculties is still engrossed with the cradle and feeding bottle. A little corner of its brain is beginning to wonder. James Jeans.
I see. So when I have a 3 here, I have to do a 3 out of this. And when I do... I need to do this, 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 and this. Okay. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3. Oh, so I actually, to satisfy these, I actually want a shape that I can keep away from this other shape. Right. Okay. We can do that. Oh, can we though? No, I don't think we can. Because this needs these 4. Or these 4. One of the two. That always is going to include the delete. So no matter what, if I do these 4, this is not going to delete that. Oh, no, I could do this, maybe. Yeah. There we go. Now it keeps just the 4. So I could do this. 4. And then, of course, there's a problem once I do that. I could go the other way. How am I going to... Yeah. So that's going to be... If I do that, that's a problem with this one getting satisfied. So I want to switch this one to something else as well, I believe. Okay, let me make sure that one gets deleted. Which means... do that. There we go. So now... Oh, but it rotates... How can I... See, if I, on the big board, if I start here and I draw the 4 squares... We're gonna run into a conflict with that. We could do... Let's see. Yeah, then the delete cannot delete the shape I want. If I could do this. Right, because that's not within. Yeah, that's not within thing. I don't want to go over to the side because I don't want to interfere with the square. When I did the square, I worked like specifically trying to keep it over to the left side away from the other things, right? The left side and also down. So it doesn't interfere. So when I go 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm not conflicting there or there. So what I want here is over as far as I can. Oh, that might not conflict. Let me see. That should be okay, actually, I think. You do, oh, no, but I see what the problem is. Problem lies, and this needs to be like this. Well, if I do this, what is the... Whoops, no. Not what I want. How can I... Alright, so what I want to... well... This... Yeah. I can't delete to get... That's... I could do the 3 as long as... So if I did... What? 1, 2, 3, and then... 1, 2, like that... It doesn't go that way. So what? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, like that. I guess that works. Maybe I do it that way. Okay. But I can't because this is gonna try to delete that, and it's a problem. Huh. And 3 is going to be too many, right? 1, 2, 3 will run into... Oh, but I could do from the square, and then like that. Okay, so... Has to be within this, though. Is that... Okay, well, let's see how this might coordinate with. So if I do this up here, let's say. Keep it like that. Okay. That goes 1, 2, 3, and over. So if it touches... Three. And then... So if I were drawing this, I would be going like this. 2. Yeah. This isn't even going to work right now because I can't... If I draw the same shape using this, then the shape that's the square that's creating the shape, this right here, is outside of the region where the shape is. So that, yeah, that's not going to work. I don't think. So, what does it end up needing to be? That? Then I can do... Anyway, I could potentially do this over here for that shape. So then if I were going to do 3 long on the other, I know. Needs to be like that. Damn. On this left side, I could do this, and then that. No, that leaves that out. I don't want to leave it out. So if I'm not doing that one, I'll do that instead. Okay. Morning, Miri. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. How can I... Can I? I don't think I can. Maybe if I combine these two. So that would do 2, 1, 2, 1. So I could do a 3. But then that has to delete something. So I don't... That's not... Because of how, I guess this. So I keep, what happens if I go? Why do you want to delete that? That should have been just fine, right? I do this. You have the... that's the piece on top. What the heck? I think what's left behind after the deletion or something, I don't know. There we go. Do that. Now this could go on top of the square, I think. This. It's a square. And then if we're doing that, on top we go like this. Now let's do this. Leaves that out though. This. That. Left two are satisfied, the right two are not. So now I just need to figure out the right two. So these will work together. Now I just need to see if I can get these to work together. That needs to be... instead of that, so it's going to be these four and then these three. So... okay, so if I do this... so 4, and these 3 is what I did before, but now if I'm adding 3 more to the side, 1, 2, 3, I can't, yeah, since those do that, okay, so obviously the right 2 are not being satisfied, so I cannot assume that's going to butt against that. So it's got, this has to be over here somewhere. So can I, let's see. If I do this, that's going to do this, which is not... because if these two are touching each other, this can shift down. So if this is down here, and then, see, that did that. So if I had, that, so I could do this, actually redo this one. So if I instead do this, 2, 3. And then that would be 1, 2. So then going up. Two, up, so up like here. No. Up over here. Man. This is one tricky bicky, I gotta say. See, I don't know how that worked. At least if I did, I could do this. 1, 2, 3. See this, you run into this though, so I can't keep going, keep drawing that way. Which means okay, so I would want 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So I want this L. How do I do this? Draw it like see, it doesn't end up with the correct shape. I want this to do this. I want this shape at some point. It doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to get it out of this. Oh, maybe I do this. There we go. That'll give me that one. So now if I do these 4, not these 4, it changes back to the 3. Okay, so now if I do 3, 1, 2, 3. So that, I mean, this will be included. And then do more like this so I can see better. Okay. Okay, so from the bottom right, I've got 2 over, and now that's 1 up. So that does the 3. No. Ah, how did I miscalculate that so badly? Crud. I need to do. I need to actually do this on paper. Is what I need. Let me find something to use. I don't have any paper with me right now. Give me one sec. A big notepad. I'll just use that. Okay. So for this one, really, what I actually want to do here, flip it to the side, is I want to draw. I'll do it. Well, I'm going to do this first. So a 5x5 with that. Okay. Do it like this, I guess. 4, 5. Okay. Something like that. That might have been going about it wrong. I might not have wanted to do permanent marker on that, but whatever. Okay. So now I just want to see what symbol possibilities I have. I can redraw these to get them what I want later. So I need, and they can shift around and be connected together. So I've got either a square or three, yeah, wide vertically. Then up here, I've got either that or the reverse, flipped rather than rotated like any amount. Here you've got this that can rotate, or the reverse that can rotate. Okay. And then finally got that or that. So only the bottom right lets rotation happen, and it's for both pieces on that. Okay. Yeah, and the thing I drew is not great anyway, so let me just do this again. Yeah, 5 squares, so it's 6 lines. 6 lines, yeah. And then when you have trouble even drawing the board properly. That 2, 3, and then 3. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, so doesn't bleed through again. Like this. Here. Alright. So that. Okay. Alright. I don't even know, like, drawing this to then try to figure out is also not necessarily. Okay. So. I could do this with an exit and that. Oh, what if I do? Because that's rotated. If I do this, plus that, I do those on top each other that way. Okay. So if I have that, 2, 3. So this one plus that. Then on this other side, I could have this. And then that. And the question would be, how do I get... I invert those, maybe? And you could draw outside. Yeah. Okay, so instead, I do this. 3 plus 2. And then that. Not plus that. How? That doesn't work. Do that plus that. And then no, I think I want them. Once again, try this again. If I do this 3, can't, because I run into. Yeah. So I think no. Is that no matter what? Maybe not. I could do something like this. No. Nope. Yeah, I think no matter what, I can't use that 3 piece. So if I do that, and then I need that. Yeah, it's pretty tricky. I'm trying to work out. So I think the best way for me to figure this out is to see, because I can create whichever shape here to make the shape the one that's left over. So out of these shapes, this or this, this or this, and so on for all of them, what shape combinations will work that allow me to draw on this big board in something that'll satisfy all of them. So that's what I'm working on right now, trying to figure out. Only can use. We could do that. But then how does that work over here? It doesn't. The only way that would work is if I do. So this needs to be a shorter one, I think, if I'm going to do the other. Okay, so if I do this plus the square, and then if I instead over here to get the same shape, if I rotate. That moving those, we've got those left over. this to the other side, maybe. Let's see. I do this. Yeah, you guys can't see this, so this is not good. This is not cool. Let me really fast pause the game. Let me tab and do really fast like a just a thing that you guys can actually look at. Okay, let me let's do this. All right. Okay, bucket fill. I'll make it bigger though. Let's do it like that, I think. Okay. This won't be exact squares, but they'll be close enough. Let's do it like this. Okay. So, one. Do a thing in between. So it's my path. So 2. Three. 4. 5. And then, oops, hang on. 90 degrees. The death puzzle. Well, I'm pausing more, I'm not in the game at the moment so that I can try to draw something, and then I will display that on the screen, on the chat screen or the stream screen, so you guys can see what I'm actually working on, like what I'm actually doing. Okay. So yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I will remove this. And then remove one of these. Okay, and then if I hide, so add one. All right. So this. Did not know I was gonna basically end up doing this tonight, or I would have had this prepared way ahead of time, so I apologize. All right. So this. Back to this. Here. Okay, there's one. Two. That's 4. And 5 of those. Okay, and then I just want to do these. That's 2. 3. 4. And 5. That's fine. that. Nice. Alright, that's good enough. Do. Alright. That. Okay. Well, I can do it this way though. Let's do this. Tells me 360 by 360. Okay. Okay. Nice. And there. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. And then this. All this. There. And then this. Do as like that. Okay. Let's lighten that up some just so you can tell the difference. Okay. And then finally, one more here. We'll do this as that is fine. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Actually, okay, let me add this. Capture. Okay, and let's have it be. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Just shrink it a little bit for you guys. Doesn't take up, 10,000 things of whatever. Just leave it like it is. Okay. So now you guys can see what I'm like conceptualizing, okay? Like that. Okay. And let me let's see. Let me widen this a little bit, actually. Let's do that. No, wrong way. Yeah. Oops. Image size. Layer to image size. And layer to image size. Okay. So now I can draw over here on the right side also the shapes that I've got. Okay, so another couple of minutes while I do try to do this really fast. Get a pencil because I can do it with this, but do it to about 15, something like that. Okay, so I have okay. It's not going to be exact. I don't care about it being exact. I'm just trying to get the shape out so you can see what I'm working with. Okay. I'm even going to scale it down some. Not as large, so you just have the basic shape. Okay. Scale. Oh. I guess I should do something for that. Let me do this. I'm going to do it after the fact, actually. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay. So we also have this. Okay. Another one. Okay. All right. Let me do this. Or good enough. It doesn't need to be perfect. I'll merge this down so there's not a. Okay. And then scoot these together a little bit more. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Then we could do this. Okay. Or the reverse. So in this case, I will just for time, I'll just flip it. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I'm a more I struggle with doing it all in my head and remembering which pieces I have available for me. So that's it is what it is. It's yeah. All right, so then there's this. 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 This might be one of the most boring witness streams you guys have watched. I apologize. But this will help me figure out. I was doing it on paper, but then I'm like, okay, that's super boring. At least this way you can see something, even if, it's still not terribly exciting. So, yeah, do this like that. Okay. And And I don't know really how to indicate this very well without just doing a drawing thing. So I'll just do a drawing thing. This could go, but I'll have to do this like as a maybe a 2, so it doesn't. Okay, this. Can rotate. Okay. And the other one's exactly the same but flip. So get rid of those. I'll copy those again, but just leave the arrows the same direction. Okay, so that plus that, and then flip. Back to scale. Okay. Okay. Should move these over. And okay. And then again this, but we're leaving out this shape. Okay, so this one also can rotate. Doesn't matter, but the ADD in me. We'll just do, or the slight OCD, not ADD, slight OCD. I don't really have OCD, but you know, just kind of, it's easier for me to keep things. Anyway, this one is this minus this down. And it's just approximately like that, but I will get rid of that and this also. Okay. So this is basically that. Okay. And then or and move this over. Something like that. And we finally have exactly this piece, but no rotation allowed. And I'm going to get rid of the rotate arrow. Okay. Okay. So those are the pieces I'm allowed to use. One of any of those rows, and I have to use all 4 of the rows at whatever point. So well, that's fun. All right. Okay. So now that I've got all that sorted out there, I will try drawing and seeing if I can come up with something that'll work. Boy. Let's put this back in here. Okay. So I could do... 4 like this, right? That's the square here. Plus this. I could do like that as well. I mean, I won't actually come down, right? So don't do that. So I can go like that. So I'll kind of, let's do like dotted here, basically, because it's not actually going to be what I'm drawing. It's just imagine the square. Well, that's not awesome. Doing dotted lines. There's got to be a better way. Anyway, whatever. Okay. So, so my line would basically go just like this. I don't know if you can see very well. Here's the buckets, maybe better. Anyway, do like this line. So if I do that, then I have to get the same shape in reverse, right? Because 2 lines draw at the same time. Which, with what I have left, does not really work. Because I can do... I have to use this or this. This, I think I'm gonna, I mean, just, you know, temporarily. I don't think it's like necessarily permanently so or whatever, but I think basically, so I don't draw over the shape or whatever. I think basically this is a no and this is a no. Because it's too wide. 1, 2, 3, and then you're running into yourself. So I don't think either of those are something you can actually do. I think both of those will fail. I think. Like I said, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, you could do like this. Potentially with something like this, right? But I'm just saying, for now, try without those, and then if it turns out we need them, then we need them. So, so I would need to use this. So what do I want instead of this? So let's clear out this for now. Okay, don't use that. Instead, what if, so if I need to do this, what if I, so what does this end up being? So if I go like, that ends up being a problem is what that ends up being. So I think this, if we say we could, I'm not saying that's right, again, if though we're saying we cannot use this one right here, that, we can't use that one, then I don't want to do the square here either, not in this corner. So let's try, if I do this one instead right here, then I can go like this for now. I would need the same in reverse on the other side. Can I even do that? Let me think. No. I mean, yes. Well, no. Yeah, I could do this, right? Technically, because this rotates, so this could still be in that position. This could basically be the equivalent here. Have that. But if I do that, where am I drawing? I guess I'm just... No. Yeah, Because as I draw this side draws, and then they'll run into each other. Yeah, so that's an impossibility, I think. So what? This will go up on top of something, I think, is better. So what if I do this plus this? That does this. Let's draw that a little bit better. Here, I'll just do this. I don't care about being super straight, but just so that it's straight enough. So then we end up with basically this. Those two shapes stacked on each other. That would be this plus this. So then I just have these two rows to try to manage, which could be, could not be. Could not be. No, I don't think that'll. Okay, not like that. But if we do this instead, let's get rid of these. I should have just done undo first, but that's fine. Whatever. Okay. So if I do the square, okay, or well, I don't want to do the other side of that, so just this. Okay. So we would start in the corner here and draw over to this and then get that. So the square will basically be here, right? Okay, and then if I, on top of that, if I stack this one, that would give me here and here. And then the reverse would end up being, it could be, let's see. Okay. Switch these a little bit, I think. Maybe. So if I do this here, okay, then I have the square on top of that. And then, of course, at the end, I would come out like this potentially and exit. So if I have those, then this side, I don't really, it's not really, even if you rotate, like even if you do this, this comes over too far. And there's no way you can draw that because as you get to this point, you get blocked because it's coming from the other side as well. Okay, so that's not gonna work. This on the bottom won't work. The only reason, by the way, that I said these two are no is because they cannot be rotated. And so, like I said, as you get to that middle section, you get blocked by yourself. So there's no way you could draw it 3 wide. Let's see if I take this, rotate it once, so it's like this. Like that. And then on this other side, so that would be this one here. Okay. And then, or let's do it here, this one. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's do like a green or something just so it'll stand out. Okay. So this, okay. So that one, okay. And then, so the reverse of that could be this plus something. So if I had this, okay. Let's, a couple things here to make it dotted. Okay. Then I want something from down here. Yeah, I don't have something from down here yet. Let's get rid of this. Let's check. That's not being used currently. So I do have now this one being used potentially. Okay. If I do, three, four. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I think I'm on the right track, but off a little bit. Let's shorten this. This will be this over here instead. Okay, so we do that. Okay, and then extending this one up to there. And I'm swapping which pieces I'm using. So get rid of this and get rid of that. Okay, and I say instead, I'm using this piece rotated to the right 90 degrees so that it's standing. And then I'm using this piece not rotated over here. Okay. Now, if I use this piece right here and go like this, okay, so that's this one. And then finally, I could do this square here. Yeah, and that uses this one. And then I'll just add another layer so we don't overwrite everything. I'll do in one final color. My favorite thing is another color, apparently. Let's do. No. No, I wanted dark look. that's good. Okay. So now, basically, the shape over here, with everything filled in, is this. And then if you take the same over here, all the stuff that's included, and you do like this, it's the same. Yep, that mirrors. Nothing runs into each other. Okay, so that's what I want to do. Okay. Phew. Okay. So, let me stop using this. Okay. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant. Not this one. I want, oh, it's this one. Yeah, that one on top. Okay, let me move this. Let me shrink it down some and move it over to my same monitor as my chat window so that I can play the game and use it as a reference. All right. Okay, so I want out of this one, I for sure want the square. Yeah, just that, right? And then it deletes the 3. Okay. And then for this one, I want to use the same one we currently have. Yep, that same piece. Okay, and then for this one, I want same one we have there. And then over here, I want this one instead. Yeah. Okay. So now, finally, I think if I've got it right, if I haven't screwed something up, it's always possible with me, but if I haven't screwed something up, I'm going to go over here, up. Oh. Damn. This isn't contained within. No! Yeah. I bet that's not gonna work. We'll try. I'll try it, but I bet it's not gonna work because it's not included. Yeah, these are not included. Oh, so yeah, I'm an idiot. Damn it. Because I have to include this within the zone where I'm drawing. Damn, all that work too. All that work useless. Useless, I say. Useless. Okay. All right, hang on. Time to go back to this again. One of these days, right in the kissa. All right. Oh, maybe just there. All right. Pull this back up again. Son of a gun. Thought I had it. I done thought I had it. All right. So I guess what I need to do. Okay. Let me width. So 1080 width. Add another 360 to it. And then I'm going to do the same actually on the, well, no, I just do 720 on these. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to move, let's see. Otherwise, as I try to draw, it won't let me draw outside of the current. Anyway, okay, so let's get rid of this. Here. Wait, where was it? Was it here? Oh, it's the third one. Okay. So it is the third one. That's fine. All right. On here, let me move this. Oh. No, yeah, I don't want to. That's fine. Basically there. Okay, and then this. We're going to move as well. Okay. And then finally, this belongs to this section is what I need to do. Let me see. The rotating are there. Okay. So these belong to this section. Okay. And then that's those. Okay. These are over here. And finally, these are over here. Okay, so I need to contain whatever I'm doing with these things. That is where I was going wrong. Which is fair. That's I wasn't even thinking. Oh, I should actually just make sure it's all of those. Okay. So they are, I'll just do it on here. That's fine. This. And that. And not that it really matters, but whatever. Anyway. Okay. So those are like the special squares that must, where the whatever piece I choose has to be contained within. Okay, so back to my drawing I was doing before. This could go this to here to here, like this. Do it the different way. Do it this direction, like this, and up like that. So then I end up with let's do this. No, don't do it that way. I'm going to contain that. I definitely want to do it like this. Okay. And then I could continue this like that. There and out. But if I do that, then I need the same thing over here, of course. Which means that I can't do that. This is what that means. It means that I cannot do that. But if I switch this a little bit, I used I did this, here, this. Oh. Wouldn't go over. I would keep going up. So I guess I do still want to do that. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I could do that, that, and that, and out. And then we have the square on top of this. So that would be this plus the square. Both are contained within the polygon or the region that I've drawn overall. And then can I do the same thing on the other side is the question. So yes, I could do with rotation of here, I could do the reverse here. This would, you know, just automatically draw. So this would come over here like this. And then the shape would end up being this. Let's see. Let's do like this. The rest of the shape goes like this. Okay. That's this one rotated 90 degrees to the clockwise. Okay. And then if I'm going to do that, then I need this. Yeah. And then I do this, right? No, I don't want to do that. Start here. New thing. Line. Line. And that's this, and it contains that. Maybe that's the solution. And then again, the other check just to make sure I'm not somehow delusional on the regions being the same. Still might be messed up on the other stuff, but I'm just saying, you know. So this, all of this except for not this. Fill that in. And then over here, all of this minus this. And fill that in. Okay, let's try that and see if that is actually... Let's see if that actually works. 575th try for Zexor. Let's see if he can not totally screw the pooch on this one. Okay. Oops. Do this. Move it over. Okay. So I'm using the square here for sure. I mean, if my calculation is right. This one as well. This one as well. Yeah, and this one as well. Okay. So, if I move this to do this. Okay. Then we come... Nope, not there. Go like this. Yeah. And then over. Like that. How is that? Because I didn't rotate this one? Okay, so I need to rotate this to the shape I want. Okay. So I guess I want to do this. Now try it again. There we go. I got it. Finally. It took me hours, but I got it. Yay. Zexor can be taught. He can figure stuff out eventually. I'm assuming this lights up at a certain point when I do certain other stuff. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't know. So, am I supposed to be turning your little pad on, buddy? And if so, how? What's this? Oh. Oh! I just had to stand on this. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know how I turn your thing on. Okay. Alright. Oh, I have a time limit? Oh. Well, damn. Okay. Oh, it's different each time, too. Crap, really? Okay. Oh, I had to go through there? Ah! Well, this is fun. Alright. Next set of puzzles. See if I can get one of these. Okay, I gotta divide these while going through here. Okay, and then this, I have to do 3 here, and I almost had the second one. Damn it! You guys are friggin' jerks. Oh, that one stayed. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3 plus 1. 2, 3. Like that. There we go. God, you friggin' timer jerks. Oh, and it and those closed. I see. But the doors are open, so we're still golden. Okay. It's like, oh, you don't feel enough pressure? Here, Zexor, have more. Son of a... okay. So I need to make sure that these only have 2. At a time. I could even do this. It's probably fine. 2, and then 2. Oh. Let's see. Okay, let's do that again. We won't go as high. One, 2. 1, 2. And then where does that... One, 2. No. Was there more than in a region? There might have been. isn't the same region or something? Interesting. This is similar to one of the pillars that's in the starting area, so I learned this and I probably will learn that. See how that be correct. Oh, maybe if I go to here. Then that can't going. Maybe one fewer. I do that. So these are not the same rule, I don't think. Okay, what about these? That. Okay. Black or on the bottom? All? Okay. There, no. So that. And then white. No. No. See if I go the reverse direction. Cut off black again. So the whites will be in the same, yeah. Cut off the black. What is... We're in the same region as a white, I guess. Four. So those blacks are all in the bottom region. Okay. Then white squares. No. Also, that doesn't work because you have there's black there that doesn't belong. Let's see. White. I guess that doesn't matter so much. But that can't. If I focus just on the white in the middle. Okay. So focus just white plus the white up here. They were into black, right? If I that's good. Let's see. No. These black. Yeah, these are black and they're in the same region. Yeah, okay. Where's the white? Oh, it's that one right there. Blast. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Go this way instead. There we go. This plus this plus. Oh, just those? Okay. So, go this. That's that one. And then this. Let's see. Yeah. And this. Like that. I had an easier time with this one. Of course, there's only two shapes, but still. I had an easier time with that one than the other. What the frick? Going both directions. I see. White, white. checking to see if we have a conflict here where black and white are in the same thing. That's no bueno. Yeah. So if I do this and this. I'm doing too much of the side to side. Maybe I need to do up and down more. No, that's not gonna work. Well, that star has to be in the same region as his friend. So I go up 1, up 2. What all do I have? I have black there, right? White, black. That doesn't get separated if I do that. White that will linger up there. How do I take care of that? This. That divides that one black from the white. And then let's see. That section, no, we have black and white there too. Ah! Got rid of it. Didn't even mean to. Stink, okay. Try it again. So in this bottom, it's just black. In the middle, or maybe I'll check the top next, and then I'll check the middle. So at the top, we've got that bottom contain anything? I don't think so. Okay. if I do this, the other direction, maybe. Where's that white piece there? If I go up like that. Yeah, I think it's still... There we go. Ooh. We got somebody's elevator that got accidentally dropped into the sea. Okay, I still need to do this other side, but... Wow. That's pretty sweet. I like it. Nice. Alright. Other set of puzzles. If I can do this one correctly for once. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's funny. Yep, I would have to agree with you on that. I think that would be my fear too. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. How does that not satisfy? What are we running into here? Oh, yeah, because that reason. Right. Okay. This. So now this on the top here is not blocked off on the other side though, so that's okay. Start over. 1, 2. 2. Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. Over just one. Just one. Now go 1, 2. Like I had. Okay, these are totally blocked off from everything else. Or sectioned off. Okay, and then if I count this, since I'm going to be have another one anyway coming up, that'll be on the top row, part of this same zone. If I do this, and this, no, let's see, this, yeah, and this, almost. So I do need this as 2, I think. Okay. 1, 2. This. Here. This. But it doesn't, it's not as easy because of this. If I go like this. This maybe? No, I had that side. How much? Just one, two. There we go. I only have to hit those three, looks like to me. Okay, so go. One, two. Let's see. From right. This. This. This is just hexes, okay. Except for the break. Crud, I was so close too. So I need to... I have that. Go up one more, I guess. So let's... back here. I did that, so I guess I go back more, huh? Yeah. Here. No. So that won't work because that's interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. Thanks. Have a good night. Take care. Yeah, I'll be quitting here very shortly. It's really late for me. As happens all the time when I play, but it's really late. Cannot just keep going and going and going. It's not actually going to work. Is that where the... yeah, that... I need to, if I'm gonna do it, I need to do like this, I guess. Jeez. And this, and then I'm trapped though, right? Stinking hit the button, I didn't mean to. Damn. starts to work until it doesn't, right? I can do that. So here, maybe. I mean, I don't know this is gonna work, but maybe it will. This, that, that. There we go. Finally. Sheesh. I was like, come on. Give me something. It's just stepping up mostly. But then I would have to. Oh no, I don't. Already got it. So if I go up, there we go. Ah, stones. I was like, how am I getting across? I see. Okay. We're going to go ahead and leave it there. So 433 solved. 66. So we solved 16 puzzles and 4 world or environment puzzles or whatever you want to say in our session today. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So we just solved a puzzle. That'll be saved for next time. Put so much time into this. This game is long. It's great, but it's long. It's not as long as I thought it would be. I thought it would be like 30 hours or something. This is like 60. Of course, for me, I'm slow, so I guess there's that. But that's like 60 hours, dude. Bruh. All right. Anyway. Okay. Okay, well, Miri, Albuquerque, Bench, Fofox, Monmouth, anybody who's still awake, thanks for joining me. Appreciate the support. Yep, we're making progress. I just, there's tons of stuff still to do, apparently, right? Which is fine, I guess. I mean, I'm not excited about having this go another 6 months or something, but we'll see how we do. Anyway, thanks for watching. I appreciate the support, as always. Yep, I will be back next weekend as the normal schedule. So, have a great week. I'll see you guys later. Be safe and take care and be healthy. Till next time. Peace.
Poor spider.
This freaking boy. Oh, that's so sad.